Now we'll get the proper stream started. So, if you've been patient with me, hi, I'm HarveyVG. Welcome to stream. I've got a microphone change today slightly because I've made some tweaks. I use the Nvidia stuff still, even though it is AI. I've seen to got a good thing going with it, so we're going to try it out. It's not perfect, obviously, but we're going to give it a try. We're going to see how it goes. I've changed my vertical now, so that should all be good. Sun's about to go past, so that should be good. So I won't be ruining the stream completely today. And yeah, we'll try and make some good progress. That's about 4 p.m. I reckon today. I want to play some more Diablo after this, but I don't know if I've got time because I really do have to get on with the work today. So we're here to see the heart of evil or something like that.
Good day to you.
I don't trust abbots now.
The abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
I do not trust after playing some Diablo 4 yesterday. Do not trust abbots.
To offer a donation from Martha.
You already know what it is.
I see. Then please follow me.
But yeah, the plot to Diablo 4, like, if it's not someone succumbing under the influence of, like, you know, sinning, etc., because of
I don't want to die.
Lilith's ASMR,
Please,
then it's somebody doing something stupid every time. It's always someone doing something stupid.
thank you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
I can't quite see everything. It's too dark. I guess they're dead. Another one.
The curse has taken them. All of them. As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I wish I could switch screens for this.
Have faith, my son.
Very difficult to watch this right now.
You shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
I'm just gonna look this way. So I've basically just got my stream up on the left side now, so I can see what's going on in real time. But yeah, I can't see what's going on the right. I can kind of see most of what's going on the left. Obviously, my camera's in the way just here. That means nothing to you, obviously. Well, it kind of does. It's this square here. I can see that too.
I offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, good talk. Good talk.
We should go back to Martha's Rest.
Yes. We should.
Weird having like the color grading on me playing it versus what you see. It's so different. It's like slightly drowned out. I don't think it's that bad, but it's still a little bit. Okay, I don't need this anymore because I can see now. Sweet. Let's see how this goes. I assume something's going to happen over at Martha's Rest now. Be a bit pointless for us to leave here and then come back, you know. Where are you getting that boat? Let's go. Let's go. Maybe boat will be our traveling implement in this game.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
But like you can get a bit of speed boost in towns if you jump about.
Looks like the microphone can't be used right now. Try again later.
Every fucking day, man. Like why? Like if I have it muted, why doesn't it start muted? I'm sure I've set that before as well. Okay, well let's have a look anyway and see what's going on here.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you
Nothing.
lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place.
The Crystal's Curse. Okay, so they turn into Blight. That's what I wonder. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone, and the body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. I wonder if that's what's going to happen to Sid eventually.
To buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
He's got the nosebleed thing going
Aye.
on.
They're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Lumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way. I guess, like, yes, he's branded and all that, and he is a bearer, blah blah blah. In theory, or he's branded. Is he necessarily a bearer? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But this is a chance for Rosaria to be taken back, you know, by 2 dominants as well.
We should
Technically.
think about pressing on.
All right, all right. Just let me...
Yeah, I was gonna say something has to happen in this town before we go. Pretty nothingness so far. Even if it is getting a chocolate, I'll tell that as well.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Oh,
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
yeah. I was already dead on with what I was saying.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Root's back on it again.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Benedicta.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Oh, tastes weird. Second one. It's got O.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra. Holding on. There we go. New main mission, I guess. New quest is available nearby. Why does it happen after? Or, like,
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
Norris.
We need to find him and get him to
What a
Martha
name.
before the
Norris Cole
Imperials sniff
from
it out.
Coronation
You
Street.
found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
I wish I was a voice
Someone
actor
said they saw
when this
Norris
was being
heading for the
auditioned.
fallen gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone
So
over that
many
way
like
knows
varieties
anything.
of voices. Like you just
Have
got
to
to be good at
find him.
acting. Not that I
Let
am,
him
but
slip through our grasp.
and everyone's pretty reasonable. Like honestly, like even the lowest of the low
I better find this
NPCs.
Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
We got, oh, that's the main quest. Back to the Chocobo area. We'll have a look around and see if we can get some answers. Oh, there's that one guy over here, isn't there? Oi!
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Search for Norris.
You barely have to step out.
Go find him.
That's one of our
Could be
branded.
Norris. No, fuck
He
off.
can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I want that item. Oh, we'll cross that bridge to get that item. And the other one that we just saw. Actually, we'll come back for that anyway, so that's fine. We'll grab this one first. Does this take you back over to... No, it doesn't take you over to Sorrowwise. Okay. I think they are all just randomized, you know, all these item drops. If I was guessing, I would say they are. Okay, clue. Retrieve lamp. Uh-oh. Is it too late? Are we too late?
The one Norris
Have we
was carrying,
fucked
no
up?
doubt.
Well, it's not really our fault,
Which
we're
way
late.
he went.
Probably in there. Okay, I'm not warmed up in any... I haven't fought
Someone
once
made
today.
short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
So good he's got his back turned to us.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
We dress like
Far
one,
from
though.
it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Yeah, see, that's smart.
Bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Can we kill Ronald? That'd be my objective right now. I would just go and own Ronald. He sounds like a prick. Sounds like an utter prick, to be honest. These kind of missions are a bit pointless, though.
That's one of our branded.
You keep saying that, and you haven't done it yet, so no, don't bother. Yeah, I like... No, if you want me to have fight, like go out of the town, make me fight something. That's what I would say. Have a couple of side quests that like lead to a boss level enemy eventually. Maybe even one up.
If I'm leaving this to a bearer, I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Oh well.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That was the quest. That wasn't even... That was bland as fuck. That was the most bland quest I've ever done in my life. In fact, even the one going to see like the curse was a bit boring. Not really much going for that. I'll be honest. Still a second one. Great. Let's see how this one is, I guess. Where is it? I'm really not in range of it. Oh, it's near where we're actually leaving towards, I believe. We'll go find it, eh? Not every quest should be like kill enemies, but if you're gonna do a non-kill enemy one, you have to make it interesting. Like, I would even say, like, the people that said for FF7 side, I said this yesterday kind of actually as well, but the people said FF7 side quests are a bit boring. It's because it's a breakup in the pattern. It's not because it's necessarily bad though, I would say. I actually really like the FF7 remake side quests after a while. Like, just simple ones like finding the cats, you know, it's just a nice hide and seek thing. Some of the ones we had to go and find monsters were a bit tedious, I guess.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
As long as I look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Okay, cool.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Here we go. Okay, prioritize. It's my quest now. Woo! Okay, slay bog crabs. Bam. No ladder for me. Bam. Oh, that one. Less so. Okay, cool. We skipped it still. Bam. We skipping it all. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll get used to it again.
Should be interesting.
Oh yeah.
This must be it.
Cool. Oh, we did it.
More time down here than I have to.
Well, that was easy enough again. Oh, have one fight with enemies that you fought before. Like, this is like WoW. Your first quest in WoW sort of level of questery. Man, do you know what I'm so concerned about in the next few weeks? I really wish I had a Steam Deck or at least a gaming laptop, because I'm not going to have this PC in I mean, I can play PS5 obviously, which is what this is on, so it could be worse, but oh man, it's going to suck not having PC to play games. It won't be for a few weeks obviously, but
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Thank you! Bob.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose
sure
this
does.
little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Yes. So I hope you can actually hear it today. I'm actually going to just run a very quick test if you don't mind. So YouTube, you'll get double voice for a second, so bear that in mind. Sounds very quiet. Not. Hold on one moment. Advanced audio properties. Elgato. Monitor and output. I need to get my phone to test this one. Give me a second. So if I go back out, you should have some music, I imagine. Yep, okay, cool. Let's go on Twitch. Okay, the music's there. Okay, sweet. I just want to make sure, because I'm a little concerned. And then I'll just check my own channel quickly. That's me. Concerned. Check. You gotta get double voice for a second, apologies. And then finally I gotta do one more. I just don't try. I have to double check all sources now. Oh my god, it's got the chats from the other day still. Ugh, I need to get rid of that. Hold on. How do you clear chat as a moderator? Aha. There we go. Chat has been cleared. Awesome. That was easy enough. Sorry, it's just because Kick like persists your chat from previous streams. I'll be honest with you, my experience with Kick so far has been pretty shit. I've had one interaction so far, and it was with one of those graphic designers that, sorry, quote unquote graphic designers that probably steal all their content, or at least trace around content, which is still iffy. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's where we came from. We want to go north now, I guess. Yeah, not a fan of that. I like this whole graphics phenomenon is weird. It's so weird. It's like if you're good at what you're doing with graphics, it will speak for itself. And like, I'm not the be all and end all graphics design. I'm far from it. But I've got enough design experience through proxy of having to fill in, you know, I'm like the night shift for when it comes to stuff like graphic design, compared to like actual good UX designers and graphic designers for like stuff that I've done in my company, etc. So when you get some spam,
Martha said the Blight.
Oh, what's it even said? Something like your graphics suck, effectively.
We have to keep our wits
Hold on.
about us.
Can I like do that? Yes, I can. Messages. What did they type? Yeah, by the way, why didn't you consider some cool graphical elements on your channel? And it's like, huh? Like, you're saying all the graphics I've got here suck? You know what I mean? Like, have some nuance in what you're trying to say, for fuck's sake. It's just weird. Like, I would never say that as like, if I was ever promoting like what I can do, I would never say, oh, your website sucks. Like, and like the weirdest thing is, this isn't just in like with graphics either. It's not just graphics. I've had this recently with InfoSec and stuff like that. Like this weird, this random. So obviously, like who I work for has had some reasonable funding recently, right? Because we had investment. We had an investment round. It went well. Like, bear in mind, this isn't my company, so it's not me that's succeeding here. I want to be very clear on that. But yeah, like, it just astounds me. Like, all the emails that come through is like it's almost like the graphic design emails a little bit. Just out of nowhere, it's like, okay, and they're like, oh, have you considered your like InfoSec? It's a bit crap. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it probably is. Who cares? More fool us then. I'm just trying some burst fighting. Stay down. Yeah, magic burst. There you go. I'm trying to get used to magic bursts. I'm gonna try to do some more charge shots as well. That I need to get used to holding the like claw grip. Adamantoise though. Okay. I want to get the item first and fight it. God's sake.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Nice.
My wounds, boy.
Oof, okay, we should probably use a potion at this point. Ah, I think I'll be okay still.
Not this time.
There we go again. Oh god, that's a long way to that move. Okay, I understand though. That is a pretty legit move, right? Using the wrong style as well. Cool. Like, you can mix up your styles quite nicely though. Like, you can definitely do a magic burst style, but I think like charge shots are definitely, I don't know, it really depends what you want to do, I guess. I guess if you do magic burst, you can like whittle down the will. Which is what we're trying to do ultimately, right? We want to get staggers, so we can do hard, like better attacks. Sorry, Ice Cube fell out. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take another potion at this point. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can increase like potion slots eventually as well. That'll be interesting. Where are we even on this map? Okay. Got a lot of work to do.
Excellent. That's enough. It's over.
Nice.
Stay down. That's enough.
Dick. I'm like getting used to like sort of magic bursting in the middle of like flight there, but I will need to build some muscle memory on that, unfortunately. It's that side quest I see. Yay. Prepared to.
Let's make this
Dog. There we go. Oh, you got a chokey hit on me, did you?
My wounds, boy.
Nice. Let's get some of them cray crabs. Cray claws, as they're actually called. I wish I had a longer fight with that. I'd love to have like shown up. I'm no style player, but I think I can still make it look somewhat cool. I'll be really keen to see some style players, like some Final Fantasy style players. Like, I'm really waiting for like a Sunny Legend video as well. Like figures out the camera modes and everything. Okay. Pretty cool though. Like you get a good juggle, which I'm a fan of. I know not everyone's a fan of like juggling mechanics in and slashes. I love them. I think they're sick. I think as long as it looks cool, that's all I give a shit about. God damn it. I'm actually sucking right now.
Can't take much more of it.
God damn it. What you have to do? There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button as well. Let's fight this one. This shit. There we go. I can't like get this fucking. There we go. Oh come on, that was a fucking dodge. There we go. Ah. I got lucky there. Let me tell you. I royally screwed that. I royally screwed that fight. I'll take my high potions, I guess. That was an easy fight. I sort of fucked up by getting too involved in the tech. I didn't really need to. I didn't even know I picked up there. Could have been the best time in the world, and I'll never know. Well, whoever made these light, I think it's the same people who fucked it up last time as well. That's the funny part. Ugh. Just bothers me now. Should just drink water. Anyway, a chronolith is detected nearby. Okay, I guess this might be the introduction of that. What is a chronolith?
I'll use that blade of yours.
You are.
My look, a branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Get rid of him yourself.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right.
I wonder if I could tell him and he failed the mission. I doubt it, but that would be funny. That'd be hilarious, in fact. Okay, so what's this chronolith? Yeah, chronolith nearby. Oh.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
The Alruit stone.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay, good. Hand of Hyperion. Does it go away for a few seconds? Does it come back? Okay, let's go do this. Quest on the left. Where's the actual main objective? That's on the left as well. Okay. I might do some right side exploration then quickly. And that sounds weird and counterintuitive, but still, I'm gonna do that. Oh, hello. You gotta like adjust your fighting style for sure. Like, this one I want to do this a bit more. Be ready to dodge. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use that. That's fine. It technically is fine. Heal me though.
Thank you, Jill. This on Halo for now. Oh, I nearly actually caught that. That hit words. Didn't mean for it to. Bam. Ah, oh, fuck it.
Okay. Come on, man.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, I pressed. No, I must have been committed.
Toggle.
I 100% pressed there.
Not this time.
Fuck. I'm so bad at this game. We start from the nearest obelisk. Okay. Never had that happen before. Okay. I'm actually okay with that though. Wow, that's the furthest back we are. Okay. Well, sure. I don't mind.
I hear the levies
I wanted to beat that Minotaur though. I just screwed up a little bit. That's alright. We all screw up from time to time. Okay. I want to test something very quickly. Alright? Bear with me. I've just thought of something. I thought of something ingenious for myself. Okay, so if I stop recording my not my main VOD, but my vertical clip. Let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like. You'll hear me twice by the sounds of it. That was the adamantoise that I just beat. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that does look better. You can actually see the fight now. Sorry, you can hear it but not see it. Or maybe you can't even hear it, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, this looks okay. I still wish I could find a better way to improve the background. Okay, well I'll keep that for now. I need to find a better way to incorporate a background for that. But yeah, effectively you can see all the combat now. So so like the top third is just the camera stuff. It was a black background, but basically what I did is it stretched out the Elgato to sort of be like a very zoomed in sort of bit that has like the sort of move list behind. It's kind of behind the camera, so it's a little bit, and it's opacityed out. So the first third's out, and then the second third is just the gameplay. So what I used to do is use the whole of the screen for the gameplay, but obviously with this game it doesn't quite work because the FOV is very close, whereas in Tears of the Kingdom the FOV wasn't amazing, but Link is a short king, so no, I guess the FOV was good on that, to be fair, in comparison. You had a lot of space to look around, so even with Ultra Hand and stuff like that, You had to kind of make sure your fights were focused in front, I guess, a lot of the time. Whereas this game, you just can't do that. You can't do that in this game. It's not. It's a non-possibility. We find the Minotaur again. Let's go. Or does he just disappear now and not count? Oh no, there he is.
No holding back.
Oh, that angle's been horrible for me. I don't know why I was working like that. This button should be banned, honestly. Fucking hate it so much. Oh, that's pretty good. More like it. You don't always have to get the dodge, that's the thing, right? Oh, come on. That was my first hit, though. So that's not so bad. Oh, okay. Now my second hit.
Give them all you've got, boy.
There we go. Trying to like get back into that claw. Look, see, it done it again. Oh, it's because yeah. Hold on. Is there a way I can stop the right side of the PS5, the DualSense? Stop right side of DualSense from working. How to stop right side? Right side of DualSense. What do you call touch bar? I don't want that. I want it. What the fuck's going on today? Got a PS5. Oh, someone else playing Final Fantasy. What is my tag? I actually don't know what my tag is. It's probably RVG, I imagine. Well, no, is it? What is my tag? That's my offline. I actually don't know. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. How do I stop? Okay. How to turn off touch pad on PS5 controller. Like, I need it a little bit, obviously, but no, not the. I don't want this on. That's the thing. I fucking hate it, man. What do we call it? PS5 PS5 Dual Sense Touch Bar? Light bar? I don't like it. I want it on the left side. I know it's like double-sided. I just wish there was a version of this touchpad where it's not right next to your square button, basically. It's so fucking stupid. Like, if you can... in fact, let's go full science on this, because I've got 3 generations of controllers right here. So, we start with this. It is literally localized to that button. There is no touch bar, touchpad, whatever the fuck it's called. Absolutely how you want it to be. Then we move on to the PS4, where they introduce it. You can hit it. I have accidentally hit it from time to time, in all honesty. Just looking at it, thinking about how I would play. But you are less likely to... The gap between the two is similar, I would say, between controllers, between square button and the touch bar. But the pressure of the touch bar is really... it's a bit thicker, I would say. Whenever I hit it, it's usually because of a miscoordination and I press it accidentally. Now, you look at this one in comparison. It is about... The controller's bigger, the distance is about the same. But because where your thumb naturally is on a controller... you're actually very close to I'm kind of like, look, this is how I sort of naturally hold it. So I've kind of got my thumb already on that pad. Now, obviously, when I'm fighting, I'm not got it on there, but it's so easy to just slide over to it. I really don't like it. It's really immersion breaking for a game like this, and it happened a lot with Devil May Cry as well. Actually, when I was playing through that, it's like, oh, here's an amazing combo. Wow. Triple S, and then I go and fucking hit that fucking touch bar. Anyway, surely there should be a chest around there or something, right? It's that kind of fight. Minotaur's a big fight. It's usually how I've sort of figured out this game so far. Where there's a big fight, there's usually a big chest, generally speaking. We're zooming right now. There it is. Yeah. See, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Oh, wait. What is this? A different one? I swear we just fought that one. Did we not? Ah, fucking... Oh, didn't mean to use that. That's another problem with this game. The iron button being bound at the same location as your fucking puppet. Yes, I'm called for a puppet, and what? That's just the mechanic name. You know, just waste a fucking whole high potion for this. I didn't press it that time. That would also help. Again, I pressed it. I wonder if I don't think it is. I think it is actually pretty synced up. I think I'm just fucking this shit up sometimes.
This time.
Ah, fucked him. Fucking missed it, man. See, it happened again. Fucking hate it, man. It's so bad. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll win. Fuck, man. I hate it. I absolutely loathe this touch bar now. It is pissing me the fuck off in this game. Can't we just have it like on the left side or something? Like, please. Because I know for a fact that it's partitioned. I don't even want to change any of this. That's the thing. I just want this to... Wait, limit break? We've been taught limit breaks yet? I guess not, right? I assume we haven't been taught a limit break yet, otherwise that's kind of worrying. That I don't know this yet.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry than me.
Deal with that. Do one at a time. Once that tornado does its thing.
Find this Bryce.
There you go, tornado actually worked. Cool. I should just tornado all of them, to be honest, but there you go. Okay. Fucking Bryce, mate. You may cross the bridge. Vex Village, aka Bryce.
What's it to you, Bearer?
He also looks like Ronald from Ash.
He asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, Bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay. Ow. Big items there. Big items. I'm going to quickly just dip back and see if there's any other fights that I could take on. Because I'm an experienced junkie. There's some down there. And I'm sure there might be some stuff. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh. Let's quickly go this way. Must be a fight of sorts around here. I can't believe I wasted that high potion accidentally, though. Oh. It's just going to be like thieves or something here. Feels like that kind of place, right? Oh, chest. Nice. Goblin coin. pay your way with the goblin coin. Gonna be honest, it's good having Jill in our party now. I'm waiting for her to step up in terms of story though. Because she can't be a basic character like she is as a kid. Like, I get why she is. It's like, because, you know, meant to be all innocent times, but now it's not innocent times anymore. So she needs to sort of catch up with the energy that everyone else is sort of putting on at the moment, which is pretty. She sort of was at the start, I guess, when it was like the whole fight we had with her, but ever since she's woken up, it's been a bit like, I'm Jill, I'm Lady Jill, just casually strolling, some fun and games. But I'm sure that'll change soon.
Let's make this quick.
Bye. Nice. I wonder how. I wonder if there's like anyone's tried to do like a world record juggle yet with like. If you had like an unlimited, you could actually do that. So if you go into the trainer, you could set infinite health. That is an actual challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh man, I'd love to see like people try that challenge. So the challenge I've got in mind is to go to the Ifrit stone and load up the training mode from it, and then pick an enemy. I don't know if you can do Cray Claws. Let's just go Cray Claws because they're actually pretty effective for this sort of exercise. If not, maybe like a goblin would do. And basically using Garuda, basically do Deadly Embrace attacks and keep juggling. If you have to use an arrow to burst as well, that's fine. Just keep the wind. Just keep it going for as long as possible. That's all I would say. From who? It wasn't reckless from me. I was pretty controlled in my actions there, if I'm being completely honest, guys. Might as well for the farming at this point. Okay, you get experience for it too. Maybe I should be killing these things. The farming. That's what I'm thinking. We want to farm everything. Also, am I playing Final Fantasy? Okay, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 today. Can I just say, shout out to YouTube and its algorithm. Shout out to YouTube and its algorithm. Really, like, it really proves that if you put effort in and be loyal to their content, that you'll get on their algorithm one day. And with my 0 views today from YouTube, the other ones I don't care about, like, in terms of, like, I know they're already kind of just, you turn up and you get what you get. With YouTube, it's an algorithm. And you'd think by now maybe they'd help out a little bit. But I don't really give a shit. I'll be playing this on a Sunday, whether you'll be here or not, so. Wait, what game was it I played? There's someone, was it a game? Oh no, it was Doctor Who I was thinking of. The guy turns into a scarecrow. For some reason on my TikTok, like my algorithm's gone to like random Doctor Who. I don't watch Doctor Who, but I watched like the odd episode when it was on TV on like before the lottery game shows and stuff, I guess. But like I never like watched it. Because like the graphics department just ruins my immersion. And we're talking like back in the mid 2000s ruins my immersion. So if I could notice that back in those days, this isn't like MCU era graphics and me complaining. This is me, like, I used to complain about it, like during Christopher Eccleston Doctor Who and David Tennant Doctor Who, and it was just like all crap and not my like, it was really immersion breaking. Because like something would happen, like someone would get eradicated or transformed or something, or a spaceship would come from the sky and they would float in, and it's just like it's not necessarily about the budget all the time, it's about the delivery of it, and the delivery is just so cack, it's unreal. I guess this is us. I'm gonna go down this dead end first quickly. It's ogre. Cool. Phoenix Shift is basically the thing you had in Final Fantasy 15, I realise now. You throw and it like transports you. And just as effective. Like, it's good to like initiate a fight with, I guess, but like, I don't really like it otherwise. Because you got like lunge. Lunge does the same thing in a lot of ways and causes damage. You can technically attack whilst doing a Phoenix Shift, I guess. That's the one thing I'll say. This is going to be a boss fight in waiting, isn't it? Oh, okay, another one of these.
Not this time.
Gotta learn from our mistakes. Oh, kind of.
A little help. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I should have used thingy there. Exactly the same thing again. That's actually pretty good for just whittling it down, in my opinion. Oh, I should have paid more attention there. Oh, come on. Stop with those. Okay, cool. I wonder if you can actually, like, store that attack whilst you're doing a move as well. The square one. Oh, actually, I dodged it still. Not second time, though. Come on. Do some shit as well. I've got you guys here, do something. Okay, Torgo I can let, like, kind of forgive because I was trying to get to heal every now and then. But still, where's my expected treasure chest? What's this down there? Is this, so that's where we were. What's that there? I want to figure out, I just want to see the world. I like taking in things like this. It's what it's all about. Oh, so this is like 3 reads if you look that way. So that's where we started here. Almost. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. So we're sort of in that. Wait, that isn't our hideout, is it? That'd be so weird if it was like only over there. We're like, right, it's quite a small world if that's the case. We'd still want our treasure chest though. Surely it must be one, right? If we just fought that thing. That'd be my assumption anyway. Just gotta look for one quickly. Do you know what? This is actually giving me the itch to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I know it's not exactly the same combat, but just the music and the atmosphere and the narrative, I guess, to an extent. I feel like this will probably house a bigger boss fight later on, potentially. Tell you what, it's nice having air conditioning on, even if it doesn't feel like it's fully working as much as it could. It's still better than nothing. It is working, I just can't hear it because I guess I'm cancelling it out with me headphones. With me headphones on. Okay, is this another town? The Imperial Province of Rosaria. So we're not in. This isn't going to be a safe haven, unfortunately.
Quiet.
We're going to be hated here. Me specifically.
You're Clive Rosfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh. Sorry we burnt your husband.
You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
You not noticed the brand? Yeah. Everyone's always like,
It's
oh,
good
the
to
brand.
see you too, Lady Hannah.
Well, Murdoch didn't survive, did he? Let's be honest.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
How did she survive? That's what I want to know.
We should
If
be
they
delighted.
pillaged everything. Pillaged and plundered. We have a safe haven, kind of, till she gets killed, inevitably.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
He's only just noticed.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Guys, how old would you be? When you like 13 years ago?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Get your
Annabella's
mom.
marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Well, what do you think? He melted. You melted him.
You haven't heard then.
You melted him 13 years ago.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, he literally then.
I'm sorry.
You know, when I played the demo the first time, I didn't even notice that he got burned alive, and then I watched like someone else play it, and you could actually clearly see it.
Child, you look pale.
He's just like
All
goes.
this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
So then, one thing I am curious of is the brand something they do to you, or is it something that happens naturally? Like, you know, like when you have like the fal'Cie in Final Fantasy 13, and it's like you naturally get the markings of the fal'Cie and all that sort of stuff, right?
To sleep inside.
I can't. Not after what I did.
If
Lady
it was
Hannah
you,
said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
can't accept I must smell like shit because I killed her husband. But yeah, because what I wonder is if the mum basically branded him, even though he's not technically a bearer, if that makes sense.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
I'd wonder.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Yeah, literally the night before I set everyone on fire.
To Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Fucking branded. That's what it is.
Good night, Clive.
Can't tongue a branded. That's the rules.
Sleep well.
Also, 10 out of 10 from Ben. Is it Ben Starr, the guy's name? Who's like Clive's VA, English VA. Like, like he is like going super hard with the acting.
Perhaps now people
really
will
good.
flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Ooh.
Oh, before Elwyn.
Back in the right gear.
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
That is.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That's the shit.
Well.
That's the kind of outfit we want if we want to take back Rosalind.
Thank you.
Both, I guess.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I just get the impression his brand is not genuine. He's like he's not a bearer.
If we follow the road to the north,
yeah, you item.
Way to Phoenix Gate.
Let me just check my gear. Should I have saved? Oh dear. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Nice. Glad and take it with him to combat, I think. Well, that's a downgrade as well. Meteor is sometimes called the Custrel. As legend has it, the Brightwood Star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. The Meteor Bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These braces, dyed in the red of the star Meteor, were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of the set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Bloodhawk Jess. What we got? Rising Flames, Heatwave. What am I using? I'm not using all these. I'm not using Rising Flames, am I? Just confirm that. Yeah, I'm not using that. Then we're fine. Okay, cool. Because I'd quite like that one. Because I am a very much an aerial fighter. Oh, no, no, what? Come on, let me... Gotta pet the dog. Okay, now. Is there a thing I... Oh, we've actually activated the obelisk. Nice. Nice. Why are you not using a water crystal here?
Down again this year.
Bloody Blight.
Not bad at all.
Can't pet any old dog though, only Torgal. Only Torgal. Boo. 0 out of 10. Don't think we'll find much else here. I don't think there's going to be a side quest, to be honest. Which I'm okay with. So there's still loads here that we can look at in Rosaria.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Yeah, I wonder too. I wonder that every day. Good talk, good talk. Let's go to the items because I actually do have to I have about like 1 potion, I think. Well, like 1 or 2, maybe. And 1 or 2 high potions.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was our whole objective, coming back to Phoenix Gate. The Rosalind is the capital, right? Rosaria is the region. Is there Rosalith and Rosalind? I can't remember. Like to purchase some items, please.
Anything take your fancy?
Or no, thank you. Rook's Gambit. No, I'm still not using Rook's Gambit, am I? That must be an achievement or something. Yeah, I need to buy 1 of each, that's fine. They're actually quite well valued in this game as well, I would say, the potions, but I guess they are the main item. I remember in like Final Fantasy 1 where you have to like basically pick the, you have to go back to like the starting town to get like, the cheapest potions and stuff.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
I am the bearer. But I'm the branded, not necessarily a bearer. I don't think I am a bearer.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Wonder if it's that I wonder if it's that guy from the start of the game.
By the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
The one that we sort of like told
I would be most grateful.
the master basically to shut the fuck up.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this Orvis was.
Where the fuck is he?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
Find him then. Let's go look for him. Speak with the villagers who's standing by the well.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might
That's
know
it.
where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Good
There we
boy.
go. You can pet the dog. I saw that last. I was looking at the list last night and I realised, oh, I haven't done that yet. I'm a bad person.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Patrick, the chocobo farmer.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Where we go? Find the old man. These quests are like, find the old man, but here's an inkling of where he might be.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
Oh no, we're going to that cliff that we were at earlier, right? Maybe I'd have to fight that enemy now. I guess. Going back on ourselves, we should be going further, closer to the Phoenix Gate. Yeah, we might have to fight another similar enemy, maybe. Potentially.
Look, there's someone over there.
Okay, no, we're fine.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We have to fight something though.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Not that old. Oh fuck, I always do that. Right trigger just feels like a way. I'm sure that's like a Devil May Cry thing that I'm getting confused with right now. Done it again. Nice. Always with the crafting.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Don't know how I feel about that. We're basically playing with a man's dementia right now. A little bit weird. Maybe he'll make us the food again.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Good on Lady Hannah.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
That mountain.
Is it really that bad?
The Ashy Mountains.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
This doesn't.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord.
Doesn't fill me with confidence that we're going to come back to a nice, happy Eastpool. Either the Blight's going to be at pushing, or Imperial. One or the other. Get a lot of crafting shit. Like, endgame's going to be sick. But yeah, at the moment I'm still like, oh, because it's still a little bit, the crafting's a little bit linear, I guess, kind of. Anyway, but damn,
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
there's literally on the other side.
The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil, and when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
You just got to make it work. Like, well, I guess you have to also. In you got to live in the fallen structures. Like here, they should move here. This is where they should move. This is the new Eastpool.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Okay, yes. Can we do anything about it? I get the feeling I need to have a water elemental or something to. Intentional. Is that like some sound design? Everything sounds quieter, like dampened, acoustically treated. Well, maybe not acoustically treated, acoustically soundproofed.
Use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
Yeah.
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I'll do this. It's like that Final Fantasy IX location that I was talking about yesterday.
What this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Okay. So let's have a look at this. Lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy or Duchy of Rosaria, it became an imperial province after... Oh, yeah, it was the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. That's what it was called, yeah. It became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Empire of Sambrek. They are called Sambrek. Sambraquar, the people, I think. Was granted stewardship... in the year 861, so that was like 1 year after the event. Or within 1 year of the event. Annabella Lesage, okay, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrek, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine. Is that like a women equivalent of Viceroy? A role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with a renewed persecution of the bearer population. I'm getting this feeling she's going to be very, like, old and haggard looking because, like, that, you know, like, that's what evil does to you, sort of mentality, you know? So the Vice Regency. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make it a vice regency with Rosalith as its provincial capital. Okay. The remains of the fortress... Oh, Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 and what came to be known as Night of Flames. The castle, its invasion by Sambraquar saboteurs, and the battle between the two Eikons of Fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the empire not long afterward. And then, yeah, so the Deadlands are barren wastes of ether where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the Blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. So we still don't really know the cause of that. I have a feeling it's something to do with ash. I think it's ash that causes it, personally. Like, don't know for sure, but it feels like it's something to do with that. Now we got a obelisk. Oh, we're on the other side now, and it's nice.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
With Blight's having a refight with Josh.
It's time to discover the truth.
Hey, we are back at Phoenix Gates. We're at the dim. That's what we're trying to get to. East Port. So the plan was rest. So that's where we started. So this must be Rosaria? Isn't it? Where was it here then where we fought the goblin and the marble stuff? Do I go back here quickly? I think I'm going to go back here quickly. Just prep myself. I think I'm potioned up. Oh, I haven't got anything new, so.
Can't you see I'm busy here? not saying forging, do you?
Yeah, I've not got anything worth upgrading. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that is it. That is it. So yeah, I don't think I guess I could sell stuff.
Go on then.
It's the same stuff. At this point, that can probably go.
You got out else?
We can start again with all this stuff.
Trying to buy you.
Okay, the rest I'll keep.
Oh, don't.
I think.
I'm not much bothered
Nice
either way.
cloak. I want one.
Okay, there was actually nothing to be gained from here. Go. Let's travel and do the Phoenix Gate part of the game.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Yep. Oh, that's Murdoch, is it?
Let's have a look around.
Is that what was once Murdoch? Probably not. It might have been someone. Okay. Ooh, the Phoenix. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rosfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. I wonder if we stole Thingy's ability.
That'll feel good, boy.
It's probably not that though, because we saw the eyes with Joshua, didn't we? Actually, this is slow walking, so it's gonna be cutscene-y. That is cool though. Side of all of that now. I wish there was a way you could just like... Oh, is there photo mode actually? I think target follow was the right call though. How much? Okay, I got 707 points. I should probably upgrade this actually. Or this. Okay, let's master this. Cool. So now that's mastered, that actually might do some... I don't know, bigger range maybe? That's cool. I can't press the map, so it's going to be intense moments. We'll probably have a refight in a second, though, aren't we? 13 years later, the refight. Oi, hooded man.
That's him.
Gonna get some of our questions answered very
Tell me
soon.
what happened. I have to know.
Darn, to get some questions answered. What's this, like 10 hours in the game? Yes. Like an 8 to 10 hour mark for a lot of people.
Where is he?
This is the corridor where Tyler was like injured, right? I wonder if Wade is still alive. I was a traitor all along. I doubt it.
He's like a bloody eel.
Slippery eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Oh, like that other gate that we saw earlier.
With him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
What if he went
Perhaps
through
he
the
went
gate?
inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
There you go. I don't know if that's because of the blessing or because of the dominant part, but
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Torgal come with us? Please say Torgal came with us. Can't leave him outside. Okay.
Another
where shit's gonna pop off again. Been a while since we've had a pop off moment. Probably since Benedicta, really, isn't it? Holy shit.
This really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Is that it? We're like descendants of the fallen. Like, pure descendants. And then we guess the fallen fell to the Blight originally. Some shit. Oh.
Jill?
Is this a cloister of trials? Kind of reminds me of one. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the music's cool.
What do we do?
The usual.
Yeah. We just let them take us down. Yeah. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. You're Jet. I'm really curious to know what arcade mode would be like with all this.
More trouble.
Jedis. Be careful because there might be a boss at some point, so I do need to be considerate of health and all that.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
It is kind of a cloister of trials in a way, I guess. If you're like Joshua and you come down here, you basically have to beat all these up on your own, right? Assuming that it's not because we're breaking protocol or something like that, and that's why they're attacking. Because that is also a possibility here, I guess. Magic dash.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Ooh, a chest. Let's see what we got here. Sharp fangs. Where are we going? Yeah, I assumed it's that way. I just want to be sure. Are we clear? Where are we going? And then map as well, by the way. Just so you're aware. Let's run fast. Stop denying me the fast running. Okay, what we got here? Fallen Guardian.
Then let's give it one.
Oof. Lunge me, are ya? Oh. I mean, the thing with this game is like you go so long without boss, like proper boss and stuff. I mean, this is like a not a boss, is it? But can I get out of it?
Not this time.
Heal me, you mofo. God, that is no time to get out of an AoE. I'm sorry, that is no time to get out of an AoE.
Not this time. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Okay, now we go. Fuck off. Fuck it, I might as well do that.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, come on. Some of your moves, my guy. There you go. Oh, come on, I had that. Nice.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the wind. Gouge. All that one I do want, actually. Hold on, let's think about this. So I use that quite a lot. So we got favor of a heat wave, and we've got Scarlet Cyclone. I think I'd rather take Gouge. That's quite a lot of damage as well. Given that I can like land some good combos with that, I think that's the play. Great. What other things can we buy still? I don't really care about taunt. Thrust. I do need to start chucking some stuff into these, I guess. What we got? We got lunge. Master's 200. Precision dodge. Jump dodge. Melee attack. Aerial attacks mastered. Magic's mastered. Magic burst. Okay, hold triangle, yep. So that's a charge shot. Stomp. One for recovery. Like, taunt's the one I care about least. Leave a down thrust or lunge. Let's start with lunge. Ooh, I'm 2 points short. Okay, next fight. Next fight will be okay. Potion. High potion? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Actually, we'll take that. That means we're about to hit a boss though, which would imply probably Joshua. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Let's fucking just do this. So we actually have a chance. Couldn't see any of them for a second. I can't use the fire abilities, I'm guessing. Come on. Well, this was the blow up. Okay. Now I use that 18 gil. Okay. Now I use that 2 points. On was it on this? Was it down thrust? Mastery. Yeah. And that's precision dodge. That'll be the next one I'll probably put. So that's 500 to put in. Okay. Get the basics out of the way. I've been sort of holding off on them for quite a while. Didn't lose much damage there at least.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, then. It's you.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
I'm going back up.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the
Sounds like a plan.
taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, was that another one of these? Is that the same one we just fought? can't be near them too. Okay. I gotta give it a defense node. It's fucking me over so badly.
This time.
Okay, at least we got that out of the way. Okay. Oh, nice. The mastery actually is a good thing. Okay.
This time.
Okay, let's go. New enemies approach. Holy shit. Okay. It's high patient then. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I can't trust them. I can't trust. I need to get rid of these as soon as possible. Can't do that, man. I should have done that, but that's fine.
Well done, Torgal.
Okay, I think we're clear again. Oh, I hate that attack so much. Die just in time. Just get a health back. Oh, Torgal. Never get out of that one. I said that one time.
This time.
Nah, I'm starting to feel a bit funky again. How many hours have we done? 2 hours with 3. Ah, halfway through stream. I'll take a quick toilet break after we've done this sequence, I think. Game's cool though. Oh, I mean, I've said this many times. It's pretty obvious, like what my stance is on this game. What we got next?
There's more of them.
Full like the rest.
Oh, shit. Gotta make sure we do this right. Okay, just try to make sure I didn't die there. The explosions. Okay, so we've finally got that Willow Wind Rook's Gambit, which has been like a purchasable for so long, right? Okay, it doesn't really matter for me though, because I'm not using Rook's Gambit, at least not yet. I might have a decision. I quite like having this the tornado though. It does help a lot. Here we go. Where are you gonna go toilet now?
I don't like this.
It was me all along. Oh. Damn.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Not this time.
Get him!
I thought I got out of that, but that's fine. Get sliced up and diced up. There we go. Let's fucking just get it started now, in my opinion. I see what I'm doing, half of this. Well. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it
Oh.
isn't. With me. You know what to do.
Okay. It's kind of like the summons from Final Fantasy VII, that is, the remake. Ooh. I thought about that. Oh, it actually got out there. At least I think it did. No, it didn't. Fuck, just get in it. It's actually probably best just to do now. Every time. I'll do that.
Keep your distance, boy.
There we go, see? Worth it.
Not this time.
Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Just get to the halfway point. We're laughing. But yeah. There we go. Cool. There we go. Whew. Thumb is aching. Holy shit. Ugh. It's the camera movement. Like. That does it. Oh, jeez. It's a shame. I'd love to play this for long. That's the only problem with the new Final Fantasy games. They fucking hurt my thumbs. Which I don't want to go back to Carpal Tunnel.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking
Josh is the
us?
villain. Joshua. Sorry, I keep on Josh. Just can't be asked to say the full name. It's Joshua. But yeah, what if Joshua is the villain? What if, eh?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just.
What if Annabella got to him in time, for example? There is that possibility.
Jill, look.
That's got a slight delay on it. There we go. What are we on? 209. Still need a bit more for that. I want to focus on the things I actually use, especially precision dodge. Like, if you see what they do now, like, the improvement was noticeable in that fight.
That's some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked Wheel. I don't use Wicked Wheel anymore, but I guess the option's there if I do choose to use it again. Free way to get our arrow back. Not arrow, sorry, the what's it, aerial blast. Tornado. I assume to again this way, but just want to make sure. Ooh, let's see how this goes anyway. Hopefully this is where the story progresses now. Now we've done a big boss. Do you know what? What if Joshua did this in time? Now I'm starting to wonder, what if he did this? He managed to go in and do all this. Like, he snuck in. Before the fight. Oh.
All right then.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, missed that. Timed that. Fail. How many hits do you want? Fucking cheat. Excuse me. Well, that's got to be it, right?
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
God. Oh, no instinct. There's no animal instinct here. We're past the point of instinctiveness. I guess that's the way we travelled down, right? I'd rather much like to get items, please. Okay, so that is progression. Strange how it doesn't. Okay, is this the choice door? It's from items. I'm here for the one or the other then. Okay, do both lead to the same thing? I guess we have to do both rooms or something. I thought I had dodge, but it's fine. Okay. It's like a double locked door thing, isn't it? So you have to do each room. Wonder what game I've seen this in before.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay, let's do this one then. That'll build us a bridge or something, and we'll have another fight in this room. Or so. I'm just anticipating. Let me hold off on the patient just until we know for sure. Nice. Feel like I handled that pretty well. We'll get the other side activated. And then we'll see what's on the other side. On the bridge.
What have we here?
Oi, oi, what have we here?
The fallen wonder.
Okay. Oh, it's an elevator. Or is it a bridge? No, it's a bridge. Clearly a bridge. I wonder if Joe would have been able to like activate all these things as well. Don't know if it's like a fire thing or just a dominant thing.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Looking out for items along the way. What we touch on these? No, nothing. Okay, we've got to be getting close to something. Just Fought boss, did some hard battles. Come on now. Got me something.
Seems to lead to this room.
Okay.
Look what's in it.
Oh.
What do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Like merge of all the icons? Uh-oh. Or is it a new icon to absorb? Might be. Oh, it means Joshua's now. Or the hooded robe guy that might actually not still be Joshua, even though it looks pretty much like Joshua.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Fucking conversation with us, mate. See? The one that was picturing his head was him. Knew it. I knew when it activated that was him in the brain.
What?
Oh no. Are we just like heavy rained this? Oh god.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
He bites off. This is all in engine. That's incredible.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
gotta fight fucking Ifrit in a...
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
We've got to fight Ifrit now. Okay. Okay, that's not going to be so easy. This is going to be a survival round, right? Surely it's got to be a survival round. Try to get out of the way. Try to get out of the way. Doesn't matter. Okay, fuck, that does not matter at all. It's good to know. Oh. Come on. Fuck it. Let's just go with this, man, at this point. Yes, otherwise I'm never going to topple it. Okay, we're actually doing some progress. Okay. Dang, there's a chance. Can't even like do like a last minute timing thing on that either. I don't think that's good. Okay, let's get out. Oh, did I do it? Oh, my guy there, my guy. Now give me the story. Give me the truth already. Is this gonna be like an Ifrit on Ifrit battle or some shit now? Clive on Clive battle?
right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
So this is all in his head, right? That'd be my assumption. No. Oh wow. Okay. I should put it up. Oh, okay. We have to really fight him. Sorry, we're Garuda mains here.
Not this time.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, we haven't finished the other thing yet.
Not this time.
Come on. Hey, cinematic shit. The superficial health bars because the cinematic shit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck. There we go. Fuck, man, I hate these combos where it's like baits you in. Okay. I got nothing now. I've literally got nothing. Like, that health's not coming back, so I haven't got any way to get it back.
Wake wins.
I should be fucking...
Forgive me.
Did I fuck up by touching him there? I feel like I did. It's gonna hurt my thumb again. Fuck. I feel like I did. Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Too slow.
Ah. that's right next to me. Okay, well, that's good. I was a little bit worried there. To do that, just trying to survive. I tried to get out of that. Got womboed into that combo. There we go. Ah. Hate when that happens, man. Like, I lose the combo. Like, doing nothing wrong. Can't get out of it. Cinematic shit. Come on. Still got the fight in you, mate. What? Fight over?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, limit break time, I assume. Help for it now, free to accept the truth. I know what it means. I've seen it already. Okay, this is cool.
Show yourself.
So basically all those like those half measures are like basically like what Sid did earlier, what Benedicta did, for example. Very overwhelming when you've got a lot of like power. I find in games like this, you really got to like focus up a little bit, you know. There we go. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Dark Us, our intrusive force? Is that what we're fighting right now? Are we fighting the Fallen? Is this going to be a Ifrit versus Ifrit battle? Already fought you once. Can do it again. But I assume we're gonna transform as well.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Okay. With blue eyes. Burn Eikon. We are who we are. Mash your button. I assume we're just gonna kick his ass, basically, at this point. Nice. Circle. Nice. Have no fucking clue what's going on, but nice. Kinda lost. I assume it's a battle with his shadow, I guess. Don't get why it exists, but I do get it. Fire shard. Okay, so we can actually make a weapon with that now. Armor, maybe. I wonder if that's what happens with everyone in this place. Okay, but acceptance. Accept your fate. That was literally.
Are you all right?
Time slowed down.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Okay. I still don't fully understand. I want to like. Oh, hold on. Should I not? Should I have read up on the law? Active time law. Yeah, I want to active time law a lot of this shit. Okay, so. An Imperial banner turned deserter. He and his childhood friend Jill journey to homeland Missouri to learn truth, the events that shape their history. The path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late commander. She presents Clive a set of clothes once belonged to his father. That's I might have just missed down some good lore there, just because I didn't think. It's like I haven't got that ingrained yet to like lore dump all the time. We can always go back to the hideaway, I guess. Look at the lore there.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Eikon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Ifrit. Still saying Ifrit, I don't care.
I took so many lives that night.
and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
You can
But
turn
not
himself in.
before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Eikon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Wow. Okay. So, magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. 1 warden each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. So let's work this all out. So we've got taking Ifrit out of the equation. Ifrit. We got Phoenix. I'm assuming Leviathan eventually. Ramur, Shiva, Garuda, Titan, Odin Barmet. Yeah, we haven't seen water yet, but I assume that would be Leviathan. I don't even know if there is Leviathan in this game.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
God, you can see the blur on that depth of field. Ugh.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Blurring on this game is
Everyone
hefty.
died from the truth, even when we were young, and you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Someone watching it from afar? Here he is.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
There is still a chance that might not be Joshua, by the way. There is a chance. Or it's like a reincarnated or something. There is always a chance. I doubt it. Is this Titan? Hugo Kuka. Okay, let's have a look. A nation formed from the Federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent Storm and is capital Mandela. Also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dasbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, Warden of Earth. Castle built within a dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Eikon Titan thrust him to the forefront of the Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as a personal fortune. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray every ally just to be with her. Uh-oh. Is this why he's angry? Oh, his mate's going to lose his hair. He's going to get twisted, isn't it?
Tell me who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Uh-oh. Bet the hideaway's going to get attacked. Here we go. Let's see where this is going.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats. And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Meaning of life. Clive has gained control of the Eikon Ifrit, allowing him to access new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed with the abilities in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. This gauge fills in battle both for taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Not anymore.
We should arrange an introduction then.
Not anymore. One or two things can happen. Either she goes there and it's dangerous, or this place gets taken over pretty quickly in a few minutes. One of the two. Also, there was another gate here somewhere. I'm pretty certain. Like the Phoenix Gate. The water just like
Torgal, what is it?
rotty.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah, it's to the right here, isn't it? I'm guessing we won't be able to go left or something. Half will be blocked, no doubt. We have to go through this way to get back. Or alternatively, it's all fine. But I do want to check. I don't know if we can access because of, like, everything. Yeah, see, I thought you'd be able to, like, access this, but I guess we'll have our time. Either we're going to eventually be able to overcome the Blight with our magic, or it just works when the time's right, I guess. Yeah, I'm worried that this place is under attack, though. Looks like there's fire behind there as well. Yep, looks like it's on fire. Surprise, surprise.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing?
Probably.
Answer me.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
I've got an idea. Yo, mama. Well, Clive's mum, but yeah, still. Fine, let's do it. For the lols, basically. Yeah, I should probably look at my moves. Slash. Oh, Ifrit channeled. Limit break. Will of the Wakes. That one. Attack while charging. Inflicting. Even that one I'm not really keen on. I'd rather just get my core sort of shit together, which I can't do that yet because I need more. Yeah, I like the moves I've got at the moment, personally.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandy? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Got it. Oh, magic, eh? Why are they allowed to cast magic? I guess if I got staff, that means I got a crystal in the hand, right? So I guess that makes sense. No, you're not. I love like just bringing them back. Like, nope, you're back in. Fucking hell, man. Let's go find them. Fuck off. Where is magic? Oh, there's the worm. That counts. I'm just gonna keep seeing if I can like. They're very strong. I definitely pressed. I actually definitely pressed dodge that.
That's enough.
Okay. Yeah, it does stack. Okay, cool.
It's over.
Oh, cheeky. Where was the one castle magic? How do they know I'm back? One of those pricks must have told.
The bearers and
Maybe it's the
those
mayor.
who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Clive.
Not today.
It could wait.
come on. Such a bad habit, man.
Not this time.
Oh, me, man. Oh, me. God. Some of these enemies get me so hard. Ah, well. Cool. Get to hideaway as soon as possible. Oh shit, did she not survive?
I'm sorry,
oh fuck. We failed.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Oh.
Better than my mother.
Should have moved.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Good old Gav like. Buddy.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Even the mayor.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Now let's do this. Wait, why is it all red now? Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the Imperial Province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants, and now the army has driven the rest out, I guess. To, well, more than driven them out, killed them. Ducal loyalists. Those who maintain allegiance to the late Archduke Elwin, and work for the revival of the fallen Duchy of Rosaria. After Rosaria was incorporated into the Empire, most swore loyalty to their new vicereign, the Empress Annabella, even more converting after they saw how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was to only grow, culminating in the burning of Eastpool by Imperial troops, on the pretext that their reluctance to surrender Rosalith's bearers to the constabulary proved their disloyalty to the Holy Throne. The term had a different meaning in the time before Imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the Union, several small independent nations, each led by its own noble house. These houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between the loyalists who argued for the Archduke's ultimate authority and separatists who pushed for a return to autonomy. Okay. I'm just surprised it's taken 30 years for this to happen, if I'm being completely honest. Anyway, sad story. Wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. Alas, her time was also to be cut short at the hands of villainous servants of Empress Annabella. Fuck. I hate you. Also, we haven't seen her yet, I guess, so no older photo yet. But where's the older photo? Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrick. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereign of the imperial province, which she rules with cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day.
When you're ready, then.
I guess we're ready. I guess they didn't know we were back. Or maybe they did.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Well, this is a totally different guy. So
Lord
this
Krieger
is...
has a message
yeah.
for the leader. If
This
only
Dalmatian.
you knew where to send it.
Stop monologuing, you prick. Fuck off. Yeah, game, I just saw what he was implying. Can we not go visit somewhere else? No, let me visit anywhere else in the world. Yes. This is where the hideout is. Over here. Let's hide out here. Please. Let me hide out here. No. Looks like we're gonna have to now fight the Zambrugwa. Not Zambrugwa, sorry, Dalmec.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wait, have I generally got nothing new I can make?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Okay. I guess that probably is. I'm going to be honest with you. I know my shit with these kind of games. And when you kind of have a forthcoming plot where the Dalmatians are going to come back and fight us here, and she hasn't got anything new, and he hasn't got anything new, and we've just acquired an epic item, it probably suggests that there's going to be a lot of action, and they may even die. And I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that, me. Okay. I want to do a little bit of lore diving quickly. That's Fat Chocobo, which is this way, is it? No, it's this way. What am I doing? I want to do that now before we lose that opportunity, because we'll probably get another opportunity later, but I just want to be safe. Do some reading.
Good day. Or...
Ravenous Reader.
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries. Oh, okay, so you get more stuff when you do this, I guess. The Valisthean calendar. Okay. It's like Wikipedia. Okay. Dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks years of the round that passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Yes. Dating back to antiquity, the term Igai has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Ethereal conjunction summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of winds near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, it was Kirada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. This is likely. An ethereal creation of Benedicta Harmon, dominant of wind. When summoned in Caer Navant alongside a twin, Kirada, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Cid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Man. Okay. Okay, cool. So the Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands of the Strait of Ortha, which is now the Crystalline Dominion. That means nothing to me. I'll be honest. Commander of the Kingdom of Wields, elite intelligence, dominant of Garuda. After Clive took up power at Caer Navant and the Warkeep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind within. She was at last to lose her life at the hand of Clive Rosfield and his Eikon Ifrit. Garuda dominant. Okay. Second in command of Wields Royal Intelligences, serving under Benedicta Harmon, killed by footpads while attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta from the collapsing Caer Navant. Okay. I'm actually going to manually go back to each one. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. Purge was a brutal attack on the Rosarian village of Eastpool in the year 873. Annabella the Sage, Holy Empress of Sambrek and Vicereine of Visaria, ordered that all bearers being harboured by the villagers be slaughtered. Along with those Ducal loyalists who had given them shelter. In the ensuing massacre, Eastpool's population was effectively decimated, and ultimately the village was abandoned. Yeah, read that one. Lord Commander of the Visarian army, outranked only by his firm friend Archduke Elwyn. When Clive manifested into Ifrit during the attack on the Phoenix Gate, Murdoch lost his life to the infernal Eikon's flames. Okay. Yeah, we read that one. Mysteries of the Realm. What we got? This one I kind of want to read more on. Boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-respected magic without a crystal. It has been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of Phoenix to share part of their power in this way, performing the rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them the better. Okay. New there. Legend has it the people of the fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships, that though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. The town of Lost Wing is built around such a ruin. Okay. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apod Dietary. Or Dietary. A wall painting found in the depths of the Apod Dietary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Echoes, what line? I'll just swap the bugs. Lions, Bard, Crystal Fetters. Journal of Moss. Crystal Crescent, Municipal Shards, Ether. Don't think there's anything else. I'm just trying to find. I just want to find more information, like why is Clive, for example, like is there a reason why he's branded? There's actually not many enemies left in the game by the looks of it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And they might not all even be like, could be like just creatures. Anyway. Who's this? Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Saturno in the Republic of Dalmechia to negotiate provision of reinforcement for the Royal Order of Knights. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's the one that chatted at the very start of the game. Which one do we think's a traitor here? One of these has to be a traitor. Do we? Oh, he was swallowed by the flames. Yeah, that's understandable, I guess. And then same as Suede, I imagine. Hooded man. We got Joshua. After the fall of Phoenix Gate. Leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire Sambrick, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds itself under threat, often literally. Dion knows the dominance of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Ah, so Bahamut's Warden of Light, which makes Odin. Shadows? Or... King Walud and Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Ah, that's right. At the Battle of Balance Tour, he not only took personal command of the Royal Army, but he rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Okay. Not sure what else we can read here that will give us any more info. Guessing Matey Boy Mayor wasn't that important then of a character to lay of the land. Yeah, he's just considered a loyalist here. Okay, yeah, no. Verge of Eastpool, still in Marsh. Wait. Still in Marsh, isn't that where we went earlier in the game? Yeah, it was. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get any more from this, though. Unfortunately. But a keyword. Fire aspected Eikon and first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the Eikon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive Rosfield. I think that's all we can do for now.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I think that's all we can do for now. Shame. Like, I wish we'd get more, but I think it's just the game isn't ready to tell me certain stuff yet. Oh, going this way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
And oi. Oh, told you.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
I knew something happened to Eastpool.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Valid
It's a
take.
path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh. Oh, wow. See. Because it's the first time we see it. The capital. Oh, this is the one we can see from the distance in. Oh, we were in Sambrek, weren't we? The capital of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, located in the northeastern storm on a peninsula that dominates the oil-faced Bay, and home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, and a meeting place of the Cardinals. The Holy Empire of Sambrek. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the Empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor and these matters of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at the Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Okay.
And the last of our farmholds in the
I like his
eastern
moustache.
provinces has succumbed to the Blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
I want to see Annabella, see how old she
Yet you do
looks now.
naught but bawl and bluster.
He's the OG dickhead from the year 816. We never met him, but we know he's the dickhead.
Your Radiance?
So he must be the water
If it is fertile land the
dominant,
Empire
right?
requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers...
Oh, we got more information. So this is Sylvester, I guess, the sage, who is the dickhead, who obviously snuck his people into the Phoenix Gate back in the day. Emperor of the Holy Empire Sambrek, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. So he might not be a dominant himself. Interesting. He might still be, though. The Crystalline Dominion. A tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become subject to constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it's through the recent convening of the Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards a neutral body was forged, and a tenuous stability amongst century-old rivals achieved. That looks like Final Fantasy 1 shit. The Battle of Belenus Tor. The Battle of Belenus Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire Sambarek and the Kingdom of Wallode in the year 873. That's where we saw the what do you call it? Oh, it was when Odin against, well, you fucking see it there. It's Odin Bam. Sorry, I couldn't even finish my sentence there. I don't know why. Having lost vital territory to Sambraquar forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Waluders launched an assault on the Eponymous Peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Ortha. Both sides fielded their Eikons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sambraquar legion was lost, and the Waluders regained their outpost on Storm. Okay. They held their own then. The Council Elders, advisor to the Holy Emperor of Sambrek and the highest body of government in the Empire. The Council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there's little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the Council from playing a more autocratic role. It's kind of like drawing parallels to our government and having a queen or a king, I guess, these days.
To the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Who's from the Dalmatians still?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I wonder if he's gonna die of the crystal curse, whatever it's called. Instead,
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Makes a lot of sense.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
What's the name? No, active time lore.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Okay. Oh, I see. So Sambarek, that big fucking icy looking fucker, that is a mother crystal. And same when you look on the world map, you see that like the red one and the blue one. That's mother crystals. Okay, sorry, just
So
ether is making.
about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
I'm guessing the fallen who managed to survive the last time that this shit happened.
In order to build us a new one.
And that's why their tech survives.
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
That cool version of the prelude music there. What?
What have I got myself into?
Oh, Psycho SCA.
More than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me.
Can't wait. Can't bloody wait to do these quests, like serve somebody dinner and yeah.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter.
Excuse
Nothing
me.
too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have
bales
caught
again.
on something.
It's always Galton's
If
bales.
you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
I guess it is the nearest place, technically.
Find Sid's letter. You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh god, you gotta go in first again. Can't believe we're going to festival on Wednesday.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
More
Forgive me, young
post
man.
stuff.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to...
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Ugh, I got to Quinton as well. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. We're right by the door, so I must just run to it instead. So we might as well start here. Work away to Lost Wing. I think that's the play anyway. Okay, search Garland Bales for the missing items. That's cool, works for me.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh, we take Joe and Torgal still. Okay, cool.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
One here. That one might be the other quest, to be fair.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Speak with the yard hands.
We've come this far. Might as well ask her.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Works for me, because that's where I'm going anyway. That's right. I could obviously just teleport there, but what's the fun in that? We're already at Lost Wing at this point, right?
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Go have a quick chat.
Saw ya? Did Master Quentin saw you?
Nope.
Shad's all salted and smoked.
My letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Using that real Garuda energy right there. New items, eh?
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
What's this? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Sun's setting fast.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Quentin's joke. I might as well just keep running at this point and just go to the next location. That's right. I do remember this area. Quest destination, aka questination.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. No, I've got to do that. Sure, let's go. That's how you got back to... Okay, yeah, that's how you go to Caven. Caven, whatever it's called.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, lucky there. could get in just in time, but clearly couldn't. There we go. Enemy slain. Go. Let us continue. Oh, was that Randall? Oh shit.
Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay. Well, it's now 4 PM, so probably wrap it up in a bit. Well, there's no real major shit that's gonna happen there, let's be honest, at this point, so it's a nice place to leave it. So I have 2 more streams left potentially before I go away for a few days. Well, I won't be streaming Tuesday. I won't be streaming Tuesday. I will be streaming tomorrow in theory, and I will be streaming Wednesday potentially. It's not 100% on Wednesday, but if I do, then I won't be streaming again till next Monday again in theory, if I can hack it. And then it'll be the Tuesday again, and then the Wednesday till the Saturday I will not be streaming once again. Yeah, just gotta figure it all out, to be honest. We'll get there. We'll get there in due time. Ooh, it's confusing.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Yeah, there isn't actually that many streams left before
Ah, there you are.
I have to go for a
The
while.
man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's that quest done. So now I guess we have to go back to here. And then it just went off.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully...
Found the things you'd... Only a little worth.
And
But all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you...
Why? Why is... I'm just curious why certain people... I guess because the objective.
Smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Your daughter. It's just weird. Maybe we'll come into play in the story. Okay. So now I think I'm just gonna. I just have a feeling she's gonna get murked in a second. Hold on. New items.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Flame tongue. Oh, cool. So you can upgrade. Ah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go for it.
Should last you a good while.
I mean, how many of these is that one? That one was pretty close, wasn't it? It's 3 and 6 down. We had a I mean, none of these upgrades really beat what we have either. So.
Fine.
I just have a worrying feeling she's about to get murked.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I just don't think I need anything from these. I might as well buy these actually. It's 1,200, but I mean I got a lot of money.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You never know. You never know. I'll keep Invictus because we could probably sell it on to be used in something else, right?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okay, let's go speak to Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be...
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed with a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Blight reports unlocked. Who's this nosy bastard? Blight reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and pick... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Who's Gout's voice actor? No, there's no. Who's Rob Falconer? That's the voice of Goots. Play that goes wrong. Interesting. Anyway, view the Alliance reports.
Anything catch your eye?
Ugh.
Think you can help?
I think I will eventually. Yeah. Can't I just like do this? No. What's the difference? Oh, I guess it won't let me zoom in on. Yeah, okay, so you can just do that and that. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's Gav. Okay, this is where I'm going to save it, I think. What did it mean that? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Made good progress today. Hopefully we can push a bit further tomorrow and start to get this story done. I don't think there's that much long left. I think it's gonna be a pretty short story, and it's like the other stuff around it's what makes the game, you know, like side questing and everything. But I could be wrong. Could be loads to go. I haven't seen How Long to Beat yet. Maybe we should go and have a look at that pretty soonish. I usually take a little bit longer than How Long to Beat, generally speaking, but yeah, let's see how it goes anyway. Looking forward to getting through this though. I am still enjoying it very much. Yes, thank you very much for watching. I'm HowBVG and I'll be streaming on youtube.com/@HowBVG, twitch.tv/HowBVG, and though you can't see it there yet, kick.com/HowieVG. If you like what you've seen today and would like to support the channel, please drop me either a subscription on YouTube or a follow on Twitch and or Kick. They're both free and they let you know when I go live in future. I also use Twitter, twitter.com/HowieVG. Don't really say when I go live that much, but yeah, I just put my takes on there. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. So yeah, thank you very much for watching today, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XVI. Nice one. Thank you very much. Cheers.